There we go. Hey everybody. What the fuck? Let me get this set up real quick. It's a little bit messed up. Not a big deal. Alright, good enough. There we go. Hey everybody, Lenny Ghoul here, bringing you some Evil Genius. Once again, we are on day 6. We have just we moved to Island 2. We started getting that set up. We're not done yet, but we're getting there. We've taken out Mariana Mamba, and we're getting settled in and building things and doing the stuff. So let's continue to do it. And yeah, it is what it is. If it works. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Windows borderless gaming crashed earlier. And I think it might have just crashed again, but if it seems to be okay right for now. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see. Let me test this. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Okay, well, I mean, you know, it is what it is. We'll play until we can't. Yeah. So where we left off, we were, oh yeah, we're building this, which is the brainwashing machine and other things. I think what we did was we had a bunch of heat. We generated a little bit of money so we could build our tech, and we pulled everybody out so that so we can let the heat die down. Because look at this heat, man. This shit's just extreme. We need to get the codex of knowledge, and we need to find a mercenary scientist, but we have to find one in a place that's not so covered in heat, because that's insane. Is this guy in? Oh, this guy, that's awesome. We could probably do both then. Well, I don't know, it'll be a while. Hopefully the heat dies down over in one of these other places enough that we can get the scientists. I also have to keep an eye on my island itself, because crazy shit's been happening over here. I had a bunch of dudes like try to assassinate all my geniuses down here, all my workers and stuff. Some infiltrators. Like every minion that went down there would just get murdered. Tourists are already freaking out because there's body bags. Yeah, that's not good. I need to get those body bags out of here, and then I need to get a motel down pretty soon too. I just want to make sure that I have the rest of my basic base idea things. I think we're good. I think we have all of the basics that we absolutely need to function outside of our fun trappy stuff. which is, there's a whole big area for that. That's gonna be fun. I did leave room, I think. I did. We're not gonna put this here, but at some point we're gonna need to put something like here. But like much later. Like much later. And we're setting this room up down here for the freak trap. Once my scientists are kind of done screwing around for a while, then we'll set up some freak traps. I just don't want to, I don't want to have them research something in here and then lock it. And then have them, you know, with the freak in it, and then have them never get back in and have it fuck my research up. So there is that. Let's see, what's our capacity is 166. We're building some troops back up. That's a good thing. We could use a little bit more notoriety too. What do we get for doing this? 5? Five workers, 5 guards, and 2 mercs. I mean, we should be able to pull that off. So let's go, you always want to overdo it. 5 workers. We want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Marksman. How many guards? 5 guards. Do 7 guards. Three mercenaries. Couple of scientists. Couple of techs. A spin doctor. Just for good measure. We'll have like more than enough extras. The spin doctor makes it a little less heat for doing it. The scientists and technicians make it faster. Because this is a long mission. Actually, I want to put some more text on that. It makes the mission faster. I might want maybe even more workers. Because this one takes so long that the chances are there's going to be a lot of casualties. Because the longer it sits there, the more an agent of justice will show up, and then they'll start taking, like, people will get hurt. It becomes a big deal. All right. It's good to have the mouse mazes in the training rooms when you can. But you don't want them to block stuff. I see. I gotta make sure that I don't forget about these guys too, because that's a lot of people, man. And if I forget about that, we could be losing a lot of people. Don't you forget about me. That's what they're singing. I'll be alone. Something. Dancing, you know it, baby. Something like that, right? Tell me your troubles and doubts. One time I remember having this really big mission, like, and everybody had to load up in the helicopter, and there was another group of like assassins here, and they just like, and it was like I had like 30 people I sent out, and they all got murdered, and I didn't realize it, and I was like, what's taking so long? And I went, and I didn't see anybody, and then went back later, and still didn't see anybody. I'm like, what the fuck's taking so long? And there was just people were just kept getting murdered the whole time. It was kind of bad. It sucks that I lost one of my guys already. I lost one of my fucking, I lost, Colonel Blackheart. He got murdered. He was part of, like, the assassination squad. See, now it's down to 3.5 minutes. It was started at 7. It's because of all the text and stuff. Are we so full on body bags already? Fuck, man. I thought that would have been enough. We're so full on body bags that we're throwing them on the floor. The bodies are hitting the floor. Quote some shitty metal. Let the bodies hit the floor. Is that gonna do any good moving that here and this here? Maybe. Am I ever gonna be able to even get there? No. How much longer do we have to go in this? 1 minute 52. The damsel in distress trap. Nice. We can't delete a rack. Because there's body bags in it. We can't move a rack. There's no place to put it. So I don't know how we're going to expand this place. Although I was thinking about another rack down here, except then I have to bring bodies all the way through there, and I don't want to do that either. I could. No, that won't work. Yeah, fuck it. We should be fine. "25 seconds for the Codex of Knowledge." And I don't even know where the fuck I'm going to put it. In a world where a thing such as a Codex of Knowledge exists. In a world before the internet. There. And now we have the saw blades trap. That's fun. So again, kind of the point here of putting traps like in the hallway is just so that they're close to the research area, so they get tested. So they get not tested but examined or whatever, and when they research the things that are already built, they make more things. So let's see, we also need to put, I'm gonna put one of these out here, even though it's probably not a great idea right now, because most things out here will probably get destroyed. But we want to try out the damsel in distress trap. And have it tested. Well, not have it tested, but have it researched. Probably get blown up. Alright, so we got the codex. I forgot to bring my guys back home. Bring the boys back home. Pink Floyd song. Okay, now our heat is fucking pegged in hammer, so they're probably gonna come in blazing. It's pretty cool for Saber and Patriot. Let's go ahead and do this one. 5 workers, 2 valets, and 2 spin doctors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many valets? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many spin doctors? Let's do, well, let's do 2. We need 3, but I mean, we're running out of these fucking things. Maybe I should make some more spin doctors. I don't really use them very much, but when I do need them, I need a lot. It's kind of annoying. The Codex of Knowledge exists. And there it is. It's a computer screen with a bunch of reel-to-reel tapes. Because this is like the 60s. Yeah, baby. Well, at least these guys aren't murdering people on sight. Shen has arrived on my island. I just heard his music, and there he is. We have to be careful. I don't think we're notorious enough to get the mission to take him out yet, which is kind of why I want to kick our notoriety up a little bit, because I would love to get the one to take him out soon, because he's a pain in the ass too. Let's see. We're gonna need some other fucking missions like stealing stuff. Was that's a bad one. Guards. We could do contradiction, probably. Well, we didn't do anything yet. We have to pay attention to what's going on. Okay. High security door breached. Yep, way up here. And there's Shen. Oh, I was just about to use the superpower. She's not there yet either. I was hoping she had leveled up yet. She hasn't leveled up yet. Okay, what took Chen out really good last time? It fucked him up. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was the mixing bowl, surprisingly. Which is weird. I was thinking the brainwashing machine would be fun. The laser worked really good on Mamba before we got to take her out with her her mission. Oh no, my spin doctors. Wait, I have 2 spin doctors. Did I send the wrong guys? I sent diplomats. Son of a bitch. They look so much the same. Alright, we're gonna have to hide. We might have to abort or something and wait. We'll see. Alright, where are we gonna interrogate Chen is the question. And I think the answer is... The answer is I better hurry the fuck up and pick something or he's gonna escape. Oh yeah. Check this out. Let's see if it works. You can actually interrogate somebody on the long rifle range. That's the one that I said didn't work before. I thought it was the laser, but now I remember the rifle range not being a thing. But I guess it works now because it let me do it. So we'll see. I remember that being an issue before. I don't think I ever remember being able to interrogate successfully on the rifle range. I think there was a problem with it. I don't remember what it is, but let's find out. Let's also save it in case it doesn't work out very well. All right. Our guy I should have brought some techs. This is gonna fail, probably. There. Just brought some more techs just in case. What is all this? Are we doing this bullshit now where we're assassinating everybody again? Dude, what the fuck, man? Too much, yeah, too much heat. I didn't, you know what? I didn't do the cloning mission, and now I regret not doing it because I think that probably would have helped. Because doing the cloning mission reduces the overall heat, and then you don't get people just completely showing up to destroy your base the entire time. Because this is insane. I can't do anything about this. Like, I can't. Like, they're just killing my guys before they show up to do anything. I mean, I guess I can arm them. I didn't think about that. But like my mercs are dead. Or my henchmen. What the fuck are you doing, Kane? You just let the enemy go. That's bad. I totally missed the fucking interrogation of Shen too. Damn it. I wanted to watch that. That sucks. Damn it. Oh well, at least I know I can do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it again, maybe some point. Yeah, see, that's what happens. Sometimes they do that thing where they just come in and just assassinate fucking everybody. They just come in and wipe you out. And if you're not Johnny on the fucking spot, when that happens, it's over. Usually though, you do the cloning mission and it cuts the heat down so much that you don't have that problem. But I didn't do the cloning mission this time. And now I really regret not doing the cloning mission because this is seriously an issue. Feels bad, man. I don't even know how close we are in the mercenary scientist because we don't even have any people manning our control room. Oh, I succeeded. Holy crap. Just in time. So, is he just going to go right to the codex or do I have to interrogate him? I don't remember. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on stand down for now. Or maybe yellow. So they stay armed. Now we have like no money. I had to recruit some troops. And yet now I need to send people out somewhere to generate more heat, unfortunately, so that I can make some more money. This is like the cocaine problem. Not that I have a cocaine problem, but like the thing in the 80s. There's this old PSAs where they're like, they were trying to get people not to do cocaine because it was such a big problem. And so they're like, I have to do cocaine so that I can go to work, so that I can do cocaine. Let's try this again. I want to see if this works. Oh my god, dude. Now assassins have arrived to take out the mercenary scientist. I don't even know where the mercenary scientist is. And I must protect him. Alright. God damn it. This is what happens when you don't play this game for like 2 or 3 years and you forget about all these little intricate things. I just want to make sure that he doesn't get killed. Because now they're going to come in and try to murder everybody again. And I just got wiped out. Like, they literally just came in and wiped out half of my fucking population. And now more people have showed up to wipe out my population again. All right. We got this. But, like, whew, it's been touch and go the whole time, right? I'm trying not to die here. Getting a little heat. Now, can you imagine this with a population of a maximum of 100 minions? I've done this before with 100 minions. It was really fucking hard. Yeah, it doesn't work because it's not accessible on the other side, I guess. That's right. I knew this was a device, but I forgot. Yeah, I knew it didn't. There was something with it. That's why I haven't seen it happen yet. So we have to rearrest him. Which means I should probably go back to my desk. We have to rearrest him and then re-put him in the cell and then pick a different device. Yeah, it lets you pick the rifle range, but it never actually works. I think that was part of the thing. Okay, so he's analyzing the Codex of Knowledge. This is going to allow us to pick our Doomsday device. All right, and now we got some operatives in the field making some money. Dollar bills, y'all. Yeah, I should have done the cloning device. I that was so stupid. Always get the cloning machine before you move. I knew this. Because I remember this being a thing before. And I remember reading about this a long time ago too. People were like, "Oh yeah, absolutely make sure you get the cloning machine." Where are we going to interrogate him on? Let's interrogate him on the Brainiac machine. Or the, This is a Brainiac machine. Well, what is this one? The brainwashing machine? We'll interrogate him on that. That'll be fun. Alright, we're good to go. I don't really like these investigators being way down here, but they haven't found anything yet. Let's see if the valets actually do their job. Nope. I don't want to arrest the investigators. Codex of Knowledge is almost completely done. And then I think what happens is he tries to bail. And then we have to kill him or something. It's like this whole thing. Right. So now he's trying to split. Was that not the mercenary scientist? I mean, it said as a mercenary scientist. Yeah, okay. Okay. Research the Codex of Knowledge. With one of the top tier items of a laboratory to choose a Dunedain device payload that will be used to bring the world to its knees. The Codex and Environmental Chamber is the Earthquake Beam, which I just did. Inadvertently, because it was available and I picked it. That's fine. Or the ID Eliminator or the Gravity Disruptor. We're going to go with the Earthquake Beam. Because that's what I already did. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. These guys already have the heat thing on. Let's just get rid of them. I'm just not even in the mood to fuck around. We'll just take everybody down today. Fuck it. You're all going down. How did Shen fare? Looks like he, something happened to him. Can I just click on fucking Shen, please? His brains did get scrambled. Let's, generating ourselves some money. We're creating a massive amount of heat in North Africa in the Smash area, but since Mamba is dead, we'll still have to deal with their agents, but at least we won't have to, or their like infiltrators and all that, but we won't have to deal with Mamba herself. So that's a good thing. This I can actually remove now because it's empty. And the reason I'm removing it is so that I can make space to build this a little bit bigger to see if I can rearrange this. The rocket silo foundation and hangar. Okay, I fucked this up last time. It was a really big pain in the ass. The codex is no further use and has been destroyed as a precaution. Build a rocket cavern and prepare it for the doomsday device destruction. Save. Save. Shen stage. Shen, you build cave. Shen, you cave. And then once we do that, basically all we have to do is find the rocket parts and fill it up and then launch the button. But there's so many more things we can do as an evil genius that are important to us. We will need another freezer too. I forgot about that because they store the stuff in the strong room and the freezer, which means we're going to need another freezer outside of the one we're rebuilding. It's not big enough. I'm not sure that there's even that this is going to make a difference. Yeah, that'll give us like one more rack basically. These guys are still doing pretty good. Making us a little bit of dollar bills. Generating a tremendous amount of heat, unfortunately. It is interesting playing this on stream versus what I would do if I wasn't streaming the game. Because I think if I wasn't streaming the game, I would take a lot longer to do things. Because I wouldn't be like, you know, trying to make it somewhat entertaining. I'm not blaming stream or anything. I'm just saying that it's interesting that something I thought about. Because I probably would spend way more time. I would spend like hours and hours plotting and then like grinding out a ton of money and doing all this really boring shit that nobody wants to watch. Because you can do that in this game for like a really long time. You can do a lot of things to really, really help make things go smoother. It actually plays a lot better if you do. If you just, you know, play it really slow. But that's not fun to watch. It's boring as fuck. So, it is what it is. Okay, so now once again, we have this massive lack of peepo. Let's get some people going. There goes all of our money again. We're generating all this money so that we can recruit all these minions, so that we can generate more money, so that we can recruit more minions, so that we can generate more money, so that we can recruit more minions. And then when we do, we generate so much heat that the forces of justice will come by and then wipe them all out again. It's just it's a cycle. And there it is, boys and girls, the rocket cavern. So now what I need to do, and I've always had a problem with this, and I don't know why. It's not, it shouldn't be an issue, but for some reason it is. But you need to like connect, like these should be connected already, but I don't think they are. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Like, there's a way to connect. Like everything. Okay, we gotta find the different diplomats, that's right. Okay. Well, clearly they're walking around in here, so these are open. So that's fine. Oh, there they are. Okay. We're good. Oh yeah, this stuff's supposed to be somewhere else. But it's fine for now. So one of the things you have to do is you have to build a hangar piece, and you have to make one big enough that you can access it, because that's actually where the thingy is going to be, the little trigger mechanism. Where you have the big red button. And then you test fire everything. But you need the rocket parts. And the thing is really hard is generating the amount of income needed to get the rocket parts. All right, so we have to interrogate the diplomats, and I think we have we didn't get our take out Shen mission yet. All right, let's find the diplomats so we can tag them so we can interrogate them. There's another one. And once you deal with the diplomats, then like you're installing your own. It's kind of this big thing. We're gonna need another freezer area once this is done. I always forget about this. I always fucking forget about it. That's where they store the rocket parts. They always like to store them in this freezer, but then this one gets full and then you can't use it, and then you end up having to put them like somewhere else. But we won't have to worry about that until I start dealing with that. And I'm not going to start doing that for a while. Let's go ahead and put this on green alert. I just get tired of hearing that bam, 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 bam. There it is. Defeat Jet Chen. All right, so at great risk, our operatives in China have discovered that Jet Chen learned everything he knows from the upbringing in the Kunshan Monastery. As luck would have it, his actual mentor is retired from monastic life and is now living in a shack in the plateau of the Tibet region. It should be a simple matter to just kidnap them and persuade him to tell us all he knows about Chen, which is another arrest and, deal with thing. Okay, veterans are coming to shoot my base up again. There we go. And now we have the hangar pieces to the rocket cave. Here I am. Your rocket cave. Oh, yeah. I know that's not the song. I just thought it was funny. Alright, we don't want to do too many of these things at once. Well, they made that fucking easy, didn't they? Why did you dump him here? And a hammer one. Alright, so we get this guy arrested. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Fuck. This is kind of important. God damn it. I guess we're gonna put it here for now. I forgot to build the fucking interrogation area. When I did my whole the regular interrogation devices, which I think I need in order to interrogate these guys, because I think if you interrogate them in the other stuff, it like doesn't work for some reason. I can try but I don't want to kill them. I think last time I tried to interrogate them on like something else, it killed them or something. Like it was bad. Like only the super agents you want to interrogate in the special areas for some reason. There's a lot of bodies on the floor. I hope they're not from my guys. Alright, this should be interrogation device coming in. Speaking of interrogation, where's our genius at? Huh? All right. Sorry I got quiet there for a minute. I've been like, I'm just, I forgot I was streaming. I'm like, why? Let's fucking focus. Get this fucking, you know. This isn't working though. Somehow, for some reason. Oh, send a diplomat back to Uruguay. Right. This is why we need fucking diplomats. I knew there was a reason we need diplomats. Okay, so I need to put a diplomat in Uruguay. Which I think I have no idea where fucking Uruguay is. Is there a mission? Send diplomat here? Or do I have to learn fucking geography in order to do this game now? There it is. I remember now. Once you find all the diplomats and then get the information, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Then you just have to worry about getting them back in, which isn't as big a deal. It's not as urgent as getting the ones that are here interrogated. There should be one more that I haven't found yet. Is he hiding? Sometimes they just walk right into your base. So it's harder to find them because they're like literally like where they should be. Oh, right there. No, don't fucking leave. Get him. We got him. No, we didn't. Well, maybe he'll come back later then. I don't know. All right. Anywho. The poor guy's wiped out. I even put a barracks over here. We need another barracks over here. It's too much blockage. How's that for making use of some space? There we go. What a nice evil genius I am. Making accommodations and everything. There we go. What area is this? This is area 5. We should probably put a security camera in here. All right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're doing the things. How are we doing on the world stage? Trying to make a little money. We also gotta do. Took you forever to get here, but you're here. Look what you missed. So we created our rocket chamber. This is why you have to do the volcano island that we're on. So you create this big chamber. So they actually go in over here. They come out down here. We stole the Codex of Knowledge. We recruited a mercenary scientist. He examined it. We selected our Doomsday device, which is going to be an earthquake beam. And then we built this place to build it. And we have to build a rocket chamber because we're going to send it into space. And it's going to shoot a beam that's going to create earthquakes. Because that's how we're going to take over the world, I guess, or something. And so we have these little hangars, and we have this little bays. See, the rocket gets built and launched right here. And we've captured some diplomats. And we're sending our own replacement diplomats out into the world. We're trying to. Which is what this is. We're sending our own replacement diplomats into the world to replace these ones that we've stolen. And that way we have more influence over the world, and then we can do our dastardly deeds. Oh, you were okay. I didn't know you were here. Well, either way, recap never hurt anybody. Okay, we're doing that guy, and there should be one more diplomat somewhere that I haven't found. That's that guy. I have a mini map that you guys can't see. That's behind my avatar. There he is. That I'm looking at that shows me dots and stuff. So it's basically all I picked up before I had to start over again. Okay. Did the stream go down or something? Is that what happened? I didn't drop any frames, but Twitch probably kicked you or whatever because the phone's app is fucking stupid. So one of the other things we need to do, even though Chen is here, so it's going to be kind of tricky, but we need to send workers and 2 martial artists over here. Because we got to get this as soon as possible, then we don't have to deal with Chen anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to send 15 and 4 martial artists. And 2 scientists, 2 techs, and a valet. Just for extra good measure. This mission here is how we take down Chen. We kidnap his mentor, and then when we interrogate his mentor, he tells us Chen's weakness. And then we next time we see Chen, we take him to the dojo, and we make him look stupid in the dojo. And then and then he disappears forever. We don't have to deal with Chen anymore. And if you do it, if I don't get any more notoriety when I do that, I shouldn't have to deal with Frost Nova for a while. Because I don't think she kicks in until like a little bit higher. So if I don't do too much shit, then we can have Chen and Mamba gone and Frost Nova not here yet, which is like a really nice, comfortable little middle ground. That's a good place to be at. Okay, this is almost done. Looks like we're gonna do it. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna pause that because we're also gonna do this one. We're gonna move those guys over here to do this one so we can get this one taken care of because there's no heat here anyway, and Frost Nova's not here yet. Although I interrupted the news thing, so I feel bad. There's a little news thing every time you do something that's kind of funny. They totally took that out of Evil Genius 2, and I don't know why. In fact, nobody does. Everybody was really confused in Evil Genius 2 as to exactly why they removed. They didn't remove them, but they didn't have the little news bulletins. When you complete these missions, you'll notice, oh shit, what happened? See, why didn't they tell me that my base is being fucking infiltrated? Why didn't they get, your base is under attack? Like, come on, dude, what's going on? All this shit's blown up. Where are the attackers? Like, these aren't them. I'm sitting here doing my thing and not even realizing that my base is on fire. Just fucking kill everybody, man. Oh, look. I'm trying to do some shit here, guys. You're ruining my chill. All right. Anyway. They just keep taking out my staff room, which is just really weird. It doesn't create heat. And my fucking, I mean, they're just taking out my base, I guess is what's happening. All right, so now we have to do a physical interrogation against Jet Chan's master. We have to replace our security desks. Because for some damn reason. People are being crazy with all this stuff. Alright. Go back to yellow. I mean, it's okay that they're killing this. They're not killing the important things. But it just sucks because I keep having to replace them and I just don't have that much money. Because I keep replacing shit. There, that should be good enough. And then there's the cameras there, the cameras there, the cameras there. That's the diplomat we have to replace. There's the master. See? I'm trying to do some shit, guys. Damn. How am I supposed to deal with these guys if I keep having to kill you motherfuckers? Alright. 1, 2, 3. Let's bring everybody home. There's just too much fucking heat to do anything. Let's bring everybody home for a little while. Chill everybody the fuck out. Get some things rebuilt. Finish our missions. Too much heat. Like they're just coming in and destroying shit directly, which is just strange. Like I did something wrong, because it used to be that they would come in and investigate, and then they would come in and they wouldn't just shoot things directly. Like there had to be a reason. Like it was something created heat, or you know, like eventually they would come attack things, but it was like it didn't seem to be so. It wasn't. I don't remember it being this insane, where it's just like non-stop attacking for no reason all the time. Like that seems a bit much. So I'm not sure what the hell happened, but something is just doesn't feel right. Yeah, like this, right? Where they're just showing up and murdering everybody on the island. Like they're not even like, oh, let's see what's happening first. They're just like, oh, we're just gonna murder everybody. Okay. Like that's just not, like they're supposed to be the forces of justice. What the fuck's going on now? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong fucking button. But anyway, it is what it is. We'll just deal with it. But it sucks because I can't get any of my minions done, because I'm constantly dealing with having to fucking deal with these guys murdering everybody, and every time I build minions, they show up and they get murdered. Like, these guys are automatically murdering my minions. Again. Look. They're just instantly murdering my minions. Doesn't matter who they are, instantly being murdered. Look at. Now they're murdering these guys. Like, I can't even build traps and stuff yet, because these guys they're already beyond it. Like, they're in the like shoot to kill mode constantly. So we're just gonna let the heat die down and not do shit for a while, to let everything kind of hopefully chill out. Because I can't do anything in murder constant mode, right? You can't build anything when you just don't have any people, because they're constantly being murdered the entire time, right? There's no way to like functionally do the things I'm supposed to do. I still have like big missions I have to figure out how to, like, this guy, I know what I have to do. I have to figure out how to deal with this guy while we're doing all of that. Looks like there's some more down here. Yeah, these guys are probably going to murder a bunch of shit, so we'll go ahead and kill them. And let's save the game. No, it's in easy mode. That's what I'm talking about. It's not fucking easy. It's like, what's going on? So give me a sec, because I have to, I don't want to spend like a whole bunch of trial and error real quick. I'm gonna look something up. Let me pause. Defeat Shen's mentor, evil genius. There's like a way to do it. Okay. And now, right, okay, got it. I knew this was right, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was, what the device was. All right, so, bookcases. It's a physical means like the bookcases. So when he gets interrogated at the bookcases, then what happens is he'll spill the beans, and then next time Shen shows up, we'll be able to interrogate Shen at the dojo. And when we interrogate Shen at the dojo, which is what this is here for, he's gonna like we're gonna like we know his weaknesses, so he's gonna lose, and then he'll be so humiliated that he fucking leaves and never comes back. And then Frost Nova will show up at some point and be a real big pain in the ass until we can get her dealt with. Because she's like turns invisible and stuff. All right. Bangalore, U.S. and Uruguay again, huh? I thought I already did that. Oh, that's all right. We're not sending anybody anywhere for a while. We're letting all this heat die down. So this is the bookcases interrogation. The evil genius probably didn't show up for this one because it's not like a super agent. But this one's pretty funny. Gonna get lined up. Oh, that was easy. Well, when you do a super agent, it lasts a lot longer. All right. So next time Shen shows up on the island, we just defeat him at the dojo. Our tender administrations have revealed Jet Chen's hidden secret. He has gone so long undefeated that if someone were to beat him in a fight, he would have probably quit Anvil in shame and retreat into hiding for some serious meditation on his failure. Capturing and forcing him to take part in a totally fair one-on-one fight in the dojo should do the trick. Just be sure we will dose his bread and water liberally with sedatives. That's right. We drug him and then we defeat him and then he leaves in shame, never to return. We're gonna go ahead and put ourselves back on yellow. Now these are poor burglars. They shouldn't be shooting anybody on sight or doing anything crazy. But they might, and if they are, again, I don't know what's going on. Something needs to be like it seems okay. They're not doing anything. They're not just murdering people on sight. Although they're walking right past my high security rooms, I'm kind of getting annoyed by this shit. Although they can, as long as they don't make their way like past into here, everything's fine. Hopefully they go back up. I guess we're beyond that stage now. Oh, they're kind of confused. Oh, they almost were. Now they're not. Go back that way. And they are. Good. So the ruse works. And maybe they'll like get triggered on one of these doors. All right. I thought we did this one. Oh. We did those two. We got a couple more diplomats to deal with. One. Two. One. Two. That shouldn't be too bad. Knock on fucking wood. My big issue is when they have those murder squads running around. And then I build people, and then they come out of this thing, and then they get murdered before they get to my base. So hopefully that's not going to happen. We do need to spend a little bit of money and get some people. We are lacking people. So, you know, we have a stream of people. This is why I want an entrance over here too, because sometimes they come from there, but sometimes they also come from here. But it's really hard to make a front and a back entrance and have them both be secured, or even kind of secured. Like this is secured because even though they're shooting shit sometimes, it's all just bullshit, right? Nothing in here is all that important. They're not getting into the deep areas. And if you have that, and this is the deep area, and then you have it on this side, like we have to like figure out, you know what I'm saying? Like I probably could have moved all of this stuff way over here and then done something like that over on this side. I'm thinking next time I do it, maybe I'll do that. But see, I probably said that last time I played this, but last time I played this was like 2 years ago. So I probably forgot, right? When I was like, you know, I'd probably be better if I move all this stuff over here. See, I haven't even been able to buy all the things yet. Let's do a camouflage security camera though, for them to research. Yeah, like I said, once things calm down a little bit and things are all chill, I'll probably start like building the hotels up and stuff like that, which that's the other thing I didn't do at all in the last base. And I haven't, or in the last, on the first island, and then I haven't done it at all in here either. Just been a little hectic. There we go. And there's Shen, which is perfect because then we can interrogate him. You may win the small fights right now, Shen, but you'll lose the war. Is she leveled up yet? Yes, she is. Electroshock therapy. That's a good one. Watch this. Let's find a force of justice somewhere. Let's see if she gets there in time so we can watch her use her new power. It's pretty funny. So if you use Lord Cain and you have him do a voodoo spell, oh, they ran away. You freaking pussy. All right, well that's good then. I don't care. I don't want people on my island anyway. Anyway, if you use on John Steele, who's really hard to deal with because he changes all the security on all the doors and all the stuff. He totally fucks with your security system. He turns your alerts on and off. He does all these crazy things. In order to deal with him, if you have Lord Cain and let me move this. If you have Lord Cain and the matron with the electroshock therapy, Lord Cain will cast his voodoo thing to put dude in a daze, and then if you hit him with the electroshock therapy, it triggers some weird glitchy thing, and he's stun locked. He basically, like, literally, he gets shocked and he goes, and then the voodoo thing, and then and the voodoo thing, and then and he'll just stay there all the rest of the game, just in one spot, going with the stun. He'll just be stun locked, which is a nice way to deal with John Steele because there really isn't any other way to deal with John Steele. Okay, so now we're gonna watch Shen be defeated in battle. I'm even gonna go ahead and stand down the alert, and a bunch of other people are gonna watch, probably. All right, this one's actually pretty good. Watch this. He's like, no, no. And then he does some dumb shit, like gives him a noogie or something. Watch. Oh yeah, right here. There's like one of these sequences where he gives him like a noogie or something. It's silly. There it is. There he goes. He just ran away forever. Bye, Chen. Oh shit, hiding. I forgot about this. There's still enough to do it. Oh, he left. Okay. Yeah, we have to do this mission. Yeah, Chen's gone though, and the cool thing is Chen is gone and Frost Nova is not here yet. So we have this little nice grace period of no super agents being around. As long as we don't do too much shit. The problem is I think we need 225 before we get our next henchman. Maybe a little higher, and I kind of need it, but you know, we can wait. Because we still only have the 2 because we lost Colonel Blackheart. Shit. Hold on a sec. That's gonna suck. Alright. I was opening up my fruit cup. I have this little pineapple fruit cup to snack on. And I spilled pineapple juice all over my fucking shit. I can't win for losing this poor fucking keyboard. It's fine. I didn't get it this time, but I spilled soda all over it the other day. And then I spilled water all over it like a couple days before that. And I just spilled pineapple juice on my desk mat. And it's kind of sticky. Kind of cleaning that up. Alright, that should be better. See if we can finish this without fucking it up. There we go. It's still kind of sticky. I'll have to clean it later. Yeah, see that news clip right there? Every time you finish a mission, it's so iconic to this game. And yet they took them all out of Evil Genius 2. It's like, what? Everyone's like, where are those? And then they put in a bunch of boring missions that are basically just grinding shit out. They're not even these types of, they're not specialized missions. Most of them are either very specific to like unlocking something, or they're just the same exact thing over and over again. And where this one has like a couple hundred like completely different missions, you know, even though you only need to do like the main ones, the objectives, but there's all these little world stage missions everywhere. And there's a ton we haven't unlocked yet just because we haven't been, our notoriety isn't very high and we haven't been plotting over the whole world or anything to unlock them all. But there's a whole ton of them. And they're all different and they're all unique and they all have their own little news clip and shit. And in Evil Genius 2, they just went for a more like mechanical grind approach where you kind of know like it's just the same thing. Like I don't know. It's a lot like a phone game. In that regards. It was just really weird. Anyway, I can bag on that fucking game all day, so I won't. Alright. So now that there's like no heat over here, let's get this one done. 2 diplomats. 2 of those. 2 guards. 2 techs and a couple workers just for the hell of it. And that'll be all of the diplomat missions. What? Why am I missing one? I have this one. And then it says I'm missing another one. But I don't see it. How am I missing? It says I'm missing 2 of them. Weird. Oh, here's our biologist, by the way, that I was talking about. The biochemist. We haven't done that one yet either. Very strange. Do 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 do. Little theme music of this is so good. I feel bad the YouTube people can't hear it, but it is what it is. He's basically like recharging his brain in the brainwashing machine. See, his brain is in the brainwashing machine. It sucked his brain out and it's floating around in this washing machine. And then it's going to spit it back into his head. See, watch. Zunk. And now his brain is back in his head. And he's good to go. It's hilarious. Oh, yeah, that's that trap. That's funny that it worked. It's a damsel in distress trap. It's just like it's not a dangerous trap. It's one that like confuses them. It's a confusing pop-up trap is what it's called. I think I'm going to take these guys off of guard duty over here. Although I like them in the front, I think them being on guard duty over here is causing problems with the people who just break in and get stuck in these traps. It wasn't a problem on the first island, but for some reason it seems to be an issue. All right, that's that diplomatic mission. See, right here. They're breaking in, and I want them to break in and not get in trouble for it. And then they get stuck. And that's the point. And then later, once we generate some money, I'm gonna keep, I think, like, I'm gonna tone down on the mission spam a little bit so that I can, like, we're gonna still do a couple things, but then we're gonna, like, work on, like, generating more money and lowering some heat. And then eventually we'll maybe make our windmill trap right here, or my hurricane trap right here. Although ultimately I'd rather have it up here, but I don't think it's big enough. Up here. And then we'll do some other traps and stuff. Like, that's the fun part, is to just chill out and focus on making traps and then having people get stuck in traps and doing all kinds of crazy dumb trap shit. That's hilarious. In fact, I could probably do it right over here. In fact, I should. The problem is that you have to service it at some point. And that means your minions have to go really far. But that wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe I'll pre-plan some of it. All right. So now the question is, see, that's what I wanted. We need to get these guys caught up in this shit. Um, So I can't find the mission to send the guy back to Uruguay. Unless it's I don't have enough notoriety yet. And that might be the case. I might need like 3 more notoriety or something. Let's get this guy while we're here too. 4 workers, 3 techs, and a scientist. And we'll do like a guard and a marksman. Or whatever, for good measure. And then we can build our little quantum physicist guy. And while we're doing that, let me save the game for a minute. Because save early, save often. And then, let me find out where the fuck this thing is. And why this mission isn't working. I thought I did this one. It's not here. Apparently, I just haven't unlocked it yet or something. Huh. Supposedly, there's a diplomat mission in this right here that's supposed to be done, and it's just not. Not showing up. Oh, he's too far in. Sorry, bro. I don't let you guys go so far. I forgot that I need anti-civilian doors as well. Well, that one's there. Huh. We're gonna get to raising some money pretty soon. I mean, I would put my trap right here, but the problem with that is they take a lot to deal with, and then you have bodies everywhere and it's a big pain in the ass. And like it's just a pain in the ass is what it is. When it's in the middle of your base. So it's better to put it like over here. I'm gonna start laying out the idea for it. It's been a while since I've done this though. You can't make the squares too big because if you are, they'll die. If it's too big, they'll die. They won't go far enough. They won't get blown far enough, and then they'll hit the wall, and then they'll like get hurt. But I think 3 by 3 is correct. This might take some trial and error. So then what you do is you go wind trap, wind trap. Actually, I think 3 by 3 is too big. If we're being honest. I think it's 2 by 2. That looks too small. I'm gonna leave this guy here to plot because for some reason the final diplomat mission is not here, but it should be. And unless it's a typo, but I still can't find it anywhere. And we need to finish it. You know, it'd be kind of cool. We have the space. Nope. And that's ultimately what I like to try to do if I take a long time and plan these bases out. This one was just more of a spontaneous let's stream and play it kind of thing. But I like to put like my science area, my science training equipment next to my science area, and like my military training equipment next to my military type area, and like things like that, right? Like my armory has like those guys, you know, and then like my valet trainer stuff is over by my staff rooms and kitchens and things like that. But I didn't. So I need to find the space for my quantum physicist trainer. Oh, look at Iceman. Let's try that. In fact, we could move all our science shit over here. How big does it have to be? The chalkboards are 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 4 by 3 plus change. Plus that, plus... We'll just move all that stuff. All right. Sorry, I got quiet again. No one's killing each other. Oh, that was you. Good one. What's up, Laura? I thought fucking like Frost Nova showed up or something. I'm like, oh no, what's that noise? How's it going? So we built our rocket chamber. And we're doing some diplomat missions. And we've completely wiped out Mariana Mamba and Jet Chen. We did those missions to get rid of them completely. So those aren't an issue. We got infiltrated by like a metric shitload of agents and like wiped out our shit pretty much, and we're just like kind of chilling out. We're trying to get all the heat we can off of everything for the moment. Yeah. And we're building a I'm moving my I'm moving my training area. For my technicians. So everything fits, because we just got our biochemist as well. And then we're going to build our trap around here when we start getting some funds. I was planning out I was trying to figure out the hurricane trap again. I mean, I know how to do it. But if you make it too many squares, you end up blowing the guy either not far enough. I know, oh, that's what she said. You end up using the wind not far enough or too far, and then it creates a problem. And I thought it was a 3x3, but now I kind of don't think that it was. I kind of think, oh, the automat score. I forgot about that. I love this. This is like one of my favorite things, and it's so stupid. It's completely dumb. Ah! Who's stealing shit? How the fuck that guy even get there? Motherfucker. How's it going aside from crazy schedule? Pretty good. Oh, you guys, sorry. I know you guys were talking to yourself. Amongst yourselves. I butted in. Anyway. We can put it right here because we just made some room. The automat. So it's like the mess hall, except it's an automat. It's an automated food place. It's kind of, it's basically like the pre-vending machines. I don't know if you guys remember seeing movies that have had automats in them. But I was like pleasantly surprised when they put that in the game, and I like had noticed that. I was like, wow, those are cool. It's like a little detail that a lot of people don't know about because they don't exist anymore, really. I mean, they have vending machines that are similar, but it's not the same kind of thing. I wonder if I can make this deeper. I can put one over here. I can. I'm running out of money. There's a red dot. Oh, there he is. Okay. Still recovering from COVID, made me physically weak again, still heartbroken, miss my girls, trying to transition to just me again, kind of weird, happy no one is barging in when I go for a wee. I really want to finish my degree and help people, but man, do I not like people anymore. Yeah, not liking people is definitely a thing. I'm very much not liking people a lot more these days. It's just, you know, ugh. All right. We have like no fucking heat now, right? No, we still have heat over there. Let's send some shit over here. We need to steal, we need some money. We need to send a little thieving crew out again. I think we need some more mercenary marksmen. What happened to our biochemist? Did he die? Did I not interrogate him in time? Dude. I must not have interrogated him in time. Damn it. I have to steal another one. Alright. We're moving your salad bar, dude. It's not letting me put the automat next to the wall. Weird. I guess we're gonna put it over here then. There. I gotta feed my people, man. I'm gonna rethink of that in a minute. We'll get back to that. I don't have any money, so I gotta get my people over to steal some money and then we can do stuff. But we had to pull everybody out because shit was getting like totally chaotic. The heat was through the roof and all the people were dying and it was insane, and now everything's kind of chilling out a little bit and it's nice and comfortable again. It's getting a little cozy, and then we can build stuff again. People make themselves hard to like. I realize I am people too, and I don't like me either. I'm scatterbrained tonight. Yeah, I'm scatterbrained always. I am on probably a lot less sleep than I'm comfortable with. But shit happens. Let's put a security camera right there. That way someone's watching. Someone always watching. Let's save the game. Exactly. That is the correct response. The fuck are you guys doing there? You'll be back in a bit. You gotta take Allie's friend home, maybe 30 minutes. That's cool. I need to look at something real quick. It's been so long since I've done this. Let me save again real quick, just in case, because I'm gonna tab off. Pause this for a minute, and I'm gonna look. It's been so long since I've done this stuff. That's Evil Genius 2. It's so hard to find Evil Genius stuff anymore without finding Evil Genius 2 crap. I have to, I just want to see what size it is. I know how to set it up. I just didn't want it to be too big. Oh, I see what they're doing. Well, that's fucking weird. It's because they're adding the extra thing in. I don't like that. Okay. So I was correct on the size though originally. The thing I don't get though is why this is shaped funky. Oh, it's because they put in the gas trap part, and you don't need that. I think it's too much, but whatever. We need a way to get in. Oh, I see what they did. They made it extra big because of the door. Okay. This is gonna be like instead of 50 ways to leave your lover, it's gonna be 50 ways to die in a fucking hurricane trap. Maybe and then we'll use this for some other shit, but I just want to get this one like oh, you want the door to be angled. I remember now. It's been so long since I've done this correctly. Because there's ways to do it and then it doesn't quite work out because of certain situations. So you kind of need to like you need to kind of like force it. So this isn't a door, but this is a door. So what happens is when they open the door, they're going to get pushed. They're going to get pushed in. They're going to get their shit pushed in. No, they're going to get pushed in to the thing. But the problem is this has to be here. Because we need a door. And another door. And then this can be like to the outside. What is that the one I've already seen? Is that the trap video? Let me see. Um, yeah, as long as it doesn't get me like in trouble. So. All right. This is requested by one of our people. This is my moderator sister's fault. I am commenting on it so that I'm actually doing a reaction content to somebody else's content, so we're not stealing it. Otherwise, I get in trouble. Ah. Uh, yes, it is educational. That's true. Hmm. Uh, well, the red button's what we're gonna do later. Uh, and there you go. Don't waste a die. There you go. Be safe around trains. A message from Metro. And they want you to get your latest mobile game. I think it's probably a mobile game. Because it's like get the mobile game, download the song. Metro trains Melbourne dumbwains to die. Be safe around electricity. And there you go. So, oops. Thank you for that. And we'll get back to the game. Oh shit. There we go. That's funny. Did they hate you? All right, we're gonna put a wind machine here. And then a wind machine here. Well, 3 of them. And then 3 of them here. Oops. That's wrong. And then a wind machine over here. I used to make this out of 2 by like a square smaller. Because it's cheaper, it still work, but I don't know. But I'm doing it this way this time for whatever reason. Maybe it holds more people. I also used to make it out of a freezer because there'd be body bags would pile up. Now, some people use gas in there. Certain gases do certain things. Drains smarts. Yeah, nerve gas is probably the one because it drains smarts. And laughing gas is good because it drains attention. Actually, laughing gas is better because it drains attention. But draining smarts, actually, it's kind of both. Let's do yellow. So what happens is, sometimes when it doesn't cycle, they get caught under the nerve gas, which makes them dumb. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll do that and the laughing gas. And this way, yeah, the gas goes down when they're not cycling, and that keeps them stupid, so they can't find their way out. The issue with this arises when people come up through here and just start shooting at shit. That ends up being not good. So in order to counter that, we're going to put a little bit more gas on the way. Just to kind of soften them up a little bit. And they're going to be doors. They're going to be part of the big door trap system. And this is going to be right here because it's close to here, kind of. And then we're going to have another entrance. Yeah, that's right. I wanted this. I forgot. Fuck, I have to move this whole thing because I needed room to get in from the other side too. Oops. We just have to move everything. At some point we'll get it right. That should be correct. Yeah, there we go. Because we want this accessible from multiple areas. It's red because things aren't where they're supposed to be. Now why is it fucked up? Is this wrong? Sometimes something stupid like that is the reason. No. Okay, so what's the fucking problem now? You fucking piece of shit. Why are you fucking with me? Yeah, I will. He'll be over here. But I have to trap the freak in order to get it set up. And I have all that kind of set up to go. I'm getting rather annoyed. Alright. I'm gonna have to... But I know how to do it, so... There we go. Alright. We're getting there. Now we don't want to go in from here because we don't want it connected to as part of our real base, because then our normal guys will get stuck in there. And we have no reason for our normal guys to go in here, so this is why this is totally... And sometimes they will anyway, it just happens, but for the most part there's no reason. And then we want this to also be accessible. Yeah, I think for now... the two entrances are acceptable. Is that right? Nope, I fucked it up. I was really close though. All right. I guess technically we can go here. But when we have to make this shorter. The problem is if you make it too long, it doesn't work either. Because then they get blown past the thing. All right. So then we need to put in the wind machines here. There's going to be doors here. So when they open the doors, I guess I could unpause it a little bit. Because this isn't on build. So when they open the doors, they'll get blown in. And oops. Well, I guess I don't want it that way. I want it this way. Because that'll be clockwise. Okay, so then they get blown in here, and then they'll come to here and they'll go stoosh. Now this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. 9. This has to be long enough so that they don't hit this wall. But it has to be long enough so that they almost hit the wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, because if they hit the wall, what happens is that they causes damage, and if they hit the wall enough times, they die, and then they don't get to spin it around a bunch of times and make you money. So this gets blown to here, then this blows to here, and then this blows to here. Uh-oh. Let me pause this again, because I don't want to look at what's going on over there. I don't want to have to be distracted by, like, things are happening. Even though it's nice, because I need to generate money while I'm doing stuff, but sometimes thinking is better. Okay, so then they get blown, right, They get blown here and they go and they spin around. Now, it's not going to constantly go off. It's only going to go off when the freak triggers a bunch of shit. I had a version where I had laser trip beams trigger that didn't require freaks, but they had to get through the initial one to start it off, and then what would happen is they would be blown through laser trip beams, which would trigger the next set. It would go and that worked too pretty good, except that they would kind of damage it, and it was harder to get it started because it wasn't remotely triggered. So the triggers could get damaged, and then when the triggers were damaged, the whole thing was a waste. But if you can't damage the triggers, I mean, it's like way better. So that's why the remote one's better. So was it nerve? Is the yellow drains the smarts and purple drains attention? Okay, so nerve gas, nerve gas, nerve gas, nerve gas, laughing gas, laughing gas, taco gas. We're out of gas. When's the next gas? Free gas. Gas crisis. Expensive gas. Let's see. We got this going. Okay, right there. That should be good. It's going to be really expensive, of course. Are you going to use a little bank vault to attract heat and agents? No, I don't want to attract heat. The agents will find it, but I don't want heat. What I'm going to use, though, are doors that are locked. Because they love locked doors. The only issue with the locked doors is that they need to be on 3 so that your people don't use them. But then you need to turn them on 2 when you need your people to use them to go fix shit. And if you forget, then it kind of screws everything up. So you want the doors to be in places that they can see it. When they open it, they can see the next door, and that, like, oh shit, cool. Oh shit, cool. Oh shit, cool. And then when they get into here, oh shit, not cool. And then there's nothing they can do about it. And also, which one's smarts? Laughing gas? No, nerve gas. All right. Also, maybe we'll do laughing gas. Why can't I put that there? Oh, because the other trap's there. So in case they get in and they didn't quite get hit, or they got stuck or something, or they managed to avoid something, just done a little extra bonus round right there. And then a little bit of laughing gas to kind of warm them up, although they might just shoot it. But we'll see what happens. The ultimate goal is you want them in there spinning around making money, but you also just want them confused and stuck in here. more than anything else. And then you can trigger. I thought you could trigger traps to trigger triggers. Shit. All right, hold on. The hardest part is getting this set up right. Why is it only letting me do the one? There we go. And then traps, trigger traps. The hardest part is getting the initial triggers set right. And then everything can chain everything else. The logic, basically. Okay. Actually, the hardest part isn't that. As hard as that is. I mean, let's save it. Objective. Wait. Save. Shen. Oops. Shen. Traps. Setup. The hardest part is getting the freak locked into the right spot. Yeah, exactly. I'm not putting turrets there because they blow that shit up. I don't want them blowing things up. That's the biggest thing. If they start blowing things up, they will continue to blow things up, and then it will get really messy. So the best thing to do is just let them find it, and they'll find it eventually. And I'm okay with that. I don't need a whole lot of them. I just need enough. Now, the other issue though is that we need to move our income source again. so that we don't bring too much heat from another area. And we have enough money to make this stuff. And we have enough power to deal with it. Oh shit. Hold on. We do have enough power, but like I want to make double sure. Which is why I made this place on purpose with an extra little side area. For auxiliary power. Because those traps take a lot of power. There. There's just a little extra. I might have to move that over. Yep, that'll work. And we might even need more because we're going to do hotels later. So let's just fucking... Let's just see what happens. You need money to make power to set traps, noob. Sorry, boob. Yeah, I know. That's why I've got people out here making money for me. Boob. Booby. I wish I didn't have to pause this in order to come over here and fuck with this thing, but it's just, that's how old the game is. If I don't, it just doesn't work. But I still love that one. That's so funny. There you go. Not good enough. Steal all the monies. Is there another one? How about did I put it back? You're a dummy and you deserve misery. Yep, that's right. All of the misery. The fuck? They keep doing this, dude. I don't know why they keep blowing this up specifically. It's pissing me off to no fucking end. I'm getting tired of it. It's not blocking anything. It's acting like it's blocking stuff, but it's not. It's pissing me off. They just love to shoot my fucking staff room. We're just gonna kill some fuckers right now because I don't know what's going on. I don't even want to fucking deal with them right now. All you motherfuckers are just gonna die right now. You shot my stuff up, you're gonna die, and we'll deal with your shit later. Alright, I could put a regular door in. They'll just blow it up, but at least it's something. Why didn't I make the trap at the door? Because then they would blow it up. Because we're on island 2. Because if they're looking for the place, they're just going to be like... It's too, the trap is to generate money and have some fun. This trap works really good for what it needs. And there's not enough room to make it here. Because then I have to redo this whole fucking thing. And I have to, like, in order to make this much space. Look how much space this takes up. It takes up a lot of space. Look at all that space right there. I have to make all this space over here. Island 2 is a big pain in the ass. Yeah, Island 2 is just a big pain in the ass. It really is. The other part is I fucked up and my heat is more sensitive than normal because I didn't do the cloning fucking thing. And I knew that I should have and I forgot to do it. And if you don't do the cloning quest in Island 1 before you get to Island 2, you can't pick it up in Island 2. And if you don't do the cloning machine, they never think you die and then you lose all that heat and then it comes back later. So that was my bad. And I should have done that and I didn't. And you know, it happens. I am broke as fuck. Oh, more heat. Okay, that's why. Hold on. Let's move these guys again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. And then move to Saber. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. Because we still need to make enough money to pay for things, and then we can move everybody off of the world screen once we have enough money, and then chill out for a while. And then when things get back to normal, then we can have our fun little trap thing, and people will fall for it, and it'll be great fun, and it'll be amazing. But until then, no one has shit. And the other thing you got to watch out for in Island 2, especially if you don't have hotels, which I don't yet because I haven't been able to afford it yet, is infiltrators will hang out next to these and fucking just start shooting your guys when they come in and out. And you can't really do anything about it except send your henchmen over. And if you don't have really crazy henchmen like Jubilee or fucking Barracuda who can shoot from really far or can teleport right into the middle of them, then they just get murdered on the way and they never get to, like, it's just horrible. It's one of the oversights about the game where Max is really, really good specifically because you get Jubilee right from the start and you get Barracuda pretty soon after that. And I think also Alexis gets Barracuda really early, which makes her really powerful as well, because Barracuda can shoot from really far away and doesn't get like, and he's pretty badass. He doesn't get taken out real quick. The downside to Shen is his minions, his henchmen early on suck, and so it's harder to deal with that. When they start getting like, you know, when they start setting up those little traps where they just waste everybody, it's like way harder to deal with that shit when you have like Shen or whatever, because yeah, he just doesn't have the people. He doesn't have the his guys are just not cool enough to handle it. Which is why I took fucking what's his face so early? The hunter guy. But then what happened is he died. Because the hunter guy has a gun. Colonel Blackheart from the bonus CD, he has a gun, and that's pretty good. So he's at least a ranged minion, but then he got overwhelmed and died early, so I don't have that. So it's even harder to deal with. Now, see, here's the problem: is we don't want these guys shooting things right now while I'm setting this up. Because then it just completely wastes all of our money and time and effort. So that's why we're not putting anything crazy in yet. And we're not attracting a whole lot of people. They still might get a couple. They still might end up shooting things if they get stuck or whatever. But we want this built up rather quick. And then we can get our freak in there. And we'll lock this door. In order to force the freak in here, we leave this on 1, and then we're going to lock this one when we make him. And then he'll come out, and the only place he can go is here. And once he goes in there, we'll lock this door, and then we can open this door again. The problem is the guy who throws the freak in the tank, if he hangs out in the science area, he'll be locked in here too. And then he'll freak out. And we don't want him to go in here with the freak. Or maybe we do. I don't know. I didn't think about that. Generally you don't, but I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, you can hide, but hiding only stops from the investigators. It doesn't take your heat away. Hiding on the world stage only keeps you from when the cops show up on the world stage from attacking you. But it doesn't reduce your heat on the world stage. And what you want to do once you generate enough money is leave the world stage so the heat will go down. And the heat is what generates all of the people attacking your island. Ooh. If I had money, this would be really cool. I don't have the little chart, so we're just gonna wing it. Say that. No idea. Part of the reason we don't have money. Oh man. See, now his Saber's coming to get their money back. If we need guys running here to pick up the briefcases and bring them back. And these guys over here are picking up briefcases and bringing them back. But here comes Saber with all their investigators or their infiltrators, their soldiers. So they're going to start attacking me pretty soon. So we're going to have to deal with that shit again. It's a complicated process to do this stuff on base 2, but it's a better place to do it once you finally get it done. Okay, they're going back this way, which is good. If we can hurry up and get these traps online, then I don't have to worry about these guys walking around anymore. Because my worry is, while they're walking around not being trapped, there's a good chance that they could start destroying stuff. But once I get all my traps online, they're not going to be able to, because they're going to be all fucked up the whole time. So I just need to get this shit done, and then everything's fine. But we can't put the freak in there until this is done, or the guys working on this stuff it'll start triggering stuff too soon. So we just need to get everything's got to be timed. Now the problem is he's doing research as well. So hopefully he gets done with this soon enough. Because if he's doing research and I lock the door, then he has to drop the thing, and then, you know what happens when they drop the thing and it never gets picked up. Then the whole research gets jacked up. See, they're shooting. God damn it. Fucking piss me off, dude. Now I gotta deal with these fuckers. They're shooting everything up. There goes all my money. See, this is what I was afraid of. Not getting it done in time. And now they're just gonna shoot everything. They're gonna shoot... They're either gonna stay here and just keep shooting everything and destroy everything I just built. Or maybe my guys will come in. But the problem is because I don't have Juby to teleport in and attack them. Everybody who runs up on them is going to get shot before they get there. It's one of the tragic things I think about the game is that the henchmen that you start with have a massive effect on how you deal with shit. And not being able to start with like those two is really difficult. See, Lord Kane's gonna get shot the moment he pops his head over here. He'll probably die. Hey, oh my god, are we actually gonna win this one? Because last time this happened, I lost both Matron and Kane for a while. We just lost Matron, I think. Oh, no, we got him. Okay, good. Thank God. Whew, that was close. And she leveled up. They didn't destroy too much. But we do have to replace some doors, so that's not the end of the world. That could have gotten a lot worse. See what I'm saying though? Like shit like that happens and then everything kind of falls apart for a while and then you have to like now I got all these body bags I got to deal with. So I can't set these on 3 yet. But we're getting there. It's almost done. Let's save it. Because that wasn't a catastrophe, so that's a good place to come back to. It could have gone a lot worse. Oh. All right. We're kind of getting... Oh, cool. The giant magnet trap. Nice. Oh, no. I heard noises. But I don't... I think that means Frost Nova's on stage. We're just going to put this somewhere where they can research it. For now. No, she's not here yet. Well, that's good. I mean, she's on deck, is what that means. She's queuing up. Whenever you hear those like bump bump, those kind of noises, those are like special agent noises. You guys might want to take care of these fucking body bags. All right. We got that going on. Let's get our freak going. I have to pay close attention though. Let me save this real quick too, in case shit happens. So someone's going to retrieve a body bag and they're going to take that body bag, they're going to throw it in the vat. A freak's going to pop out of the vat, and the moment he does, we need to lock this door. And we're going to hope that whoever's in here leaves before I have to lock this door. And when I do lock the door, then the freak is going to go this way, and then we'll lock him in here. This is the most effective way to get a freak trapped into a place. Otherwise, it's pretty rough. Here, these guys are already got their heat flag flying. We're just gonna wipe them out. I'm not even gonna fuck with this shit right here. They're already fucking they were already yellow and red, which means they're already gonna start fucking with shit because they're soldiers. I checked the little rings under them tell you whether they're neutral or if they're alerted or whatever. And they were alerted and hostile. And at that point, I don't even want to deal with it right now because I'm trying to do other shit, you know? So that's why we're just gonna... You don't normally want to kill everybody unless you're playing Evil Genius 2. Then the goal is to kill everybody, which is really dumb. Okay, so Freak is coming out. Now here's the problem. The Freak's coming out, and I gotta lock this door soon. Okay, luckily, they both left. Thank God. We're gonna lock that. That's locked. He's gonna realize he can't get out that way. Hopefully he comes over here. Whenever the Freak decides that he's gonna get here, maybe we'll put it on 2. When he decides he's gonna get here, and he goes in here, then we'll lock it. Oh, come on, Freak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for cooperating today. And now the Freak is freaked. He is stuck. And now he's triggering what's supposed to trigger all the traps and isn't, and now I'm even more pissed. What's going on here? All of these traps should be going off right now. Not just one. There we go. They're still not all going off. There we go. There we go. That's working. There it is, guys. There it is. Let's save it. Save as... Oops. Save as... Shen traps done. Oops. Shen traps done. See, we did it. And now we can set all these doors to 3. And it's going to take a long time. But agents will get in here and get stuck. And then once they do, what's going to happen is they're going to be blowing around in circles, making us a lot of money. So see how the agent, the Freak, anytime he moves, he triggers the motion sensor and some of these other ones, and they trigger the trap. So all these traps are connected, so they'll all move at the same time. And so everyone's going to be hit by all of the traps. So now what we need to do is we need to get our people the fuck out of here completely. And let all of that heat die down so that we don't have soldiers running around trying to destroy shit, but rather like people who are interested coming in. And because see, these guys might blow it up. These are saboteurs or something. These are infiltrators. We don't want infiltrators because they're going to shoot things. But what we want are like investigators and shit. In fact, I'm going to go after these guys before they, because they're going to fuck shit up. They'll blow things up. We want like the normal investigator type guys walking around and stuff, and some of those type of guys getting stuck in here. If these guys get in here, they'll start shooting things and it'll get bad. So that's why we have to leave the world stage so that the heat dies down. And if everything works correctly, we won't need to go back to the world stage except to do missions because we'll be making money off the traps as soon as we get these two badasses off of the fucking scent. And unfortunately, as I predicted, my fucking henchmen are so stupid that they're gonna run directly into the trap areas to go hit. Okay, to get rid of them. See, we want this guy. This is good. What we don't want is these guys fucking up. I guess we're gonna find out what's gonna happen. Now he's gonna piggyback, which is good. He already bailed. Oh no. Matron, you dumbass. Alright. Now this we had to set back on 2 so that they can pick the body bag up. But now that those 2 like super badasses are gone, hopefully the rest of the people that show up will be like easy pickings. I just know from experience that if you let those like high-end infiltrators in, they will just shoot everything and the whole thing will suck, man. And there's just nothing you could do about it. And they'll just start blowing everything up. So that's why we had to take them out. This guy keeps coming in but then leaving, which is weird because if this is a 3, he should be intrigued to keep going. Maybe I should take this door out. Because he keeps leaving and I don't want him to leave. I want him to keep exploring. Because he'll probably be our first victim. If he keeps exploring. If he turns away when he opens the door, then I'm going to remove this door. You know what I might do? I think I'm gonna take this door down. I have another idea. Can this go through? No, it can't. Never mind, that was a bad idea. I was thinking about making a hallway to cut through so they can just cut straight through, but this doesn't go through. It doesn't come out. Only certain places exit the actual rock. And those are the places you have to work with. Anyway, it'll take a while, but we'll get people in here and it'll be great. See, these are what we want. This is perfect. We want more stuff like this. And because there's nothing going on, the heat's dying down everywhere. Okay. I don't think you told me either, but that's good to know. Well, eventually it does just, you just have to generate more heat and it just gets tougher and you just keep going, but yeah. Because as you get closer to the end, you're doing more of the things on Island 2, it just gets harder and harder. So you never finish the game. Well, maybe now you have, you have it again, so at some point you can finish the game. And since there's no time limit on finishing the game, you'll finish it eventually, right? Well, yeah, that's how you get to the island too. There's a lot of stuff you can't do on Island 1 that you can only do on Island 2. So you do like a certain amount on Island 1 and then you just have to wait till you get to Island 2 and then a whole bunch more stuff opens up. The notoriety is the big one though. If you like right now we're at a chill notoriety and I'm not pushing it because I'm trying to chill out and I want to get this stuff going because it makes for good content. If I was going to play hardcore about the game and get all crazy offline and stuff, I would probably be pushing like 450 by now. Like you just want to keep pushing your notoriety. You want to keep plotting every single thing you want to do, every single mission. The more your notoriety goes up, the crazier it gets, and then the more henchmen you can unlock and the more things you can do, the more research it gets done, the more cool items you can do. It gets crazy. There's so many insane missions in this game. It's really huge. But the cool thing is you can beat it on like 250 notoriety. Like you don't even have to do all that stuff. It's just that when you do, it comes with a lot of frustrations. And you don't really have the luxury to do crazy stuff like this. You just kind of have to like knuckle in and deal with stuff. It's a different way to play. Yeah, see. We still have some remainder infiltrators from the heat. That's why we're letting the heat die down. So once all these crazy soldiers and infiltrators and shit Like, once they're dead and we don't send any more people out to the world, they'll start sending in like lower level guys who will get stuck in my traps and be more fun to deal with. And they won't be shooting my base up the whole time, which is nice. We have, oh yeah, all our training's getting done. I still need that one diplomat. I forgot to look in to find out why that mission didn't fucking... We got all the rest of them but that one, and I don't know why. See, there's a lot of investigators now, but they're like... If they're like poor or, you know, not exceptional and superior investigators type things, then we're good. And there's a lot of those running around. And that's what we want. We want the guys that want to look into shit but don't want to blow things up all the time. That's the happy place that I'm trying to achieve. And actually, we can start... I didn't even do that, but we could actually... Oops. Set those as well. I have kind of an idea here where I'm gonna make these more interesting because it's gonna be a hallway to a door. Which should be like, maybe that's more bait. And then in these, need to set some of these on 2 so that we can actually put the traps in them. And then we gotta set them back on 3. And then when those get built, we'll turn our doors back on. Now it's interesting that these guys are all the way deep, this deep into the fucking base, and they haven't found anything yet. Because their heat is still at 0. But they are saboteurs, which means they could blow some shit up. It would be nice if they just moved back somewhere else, though, because I'm getting tired of them hanging out so deep. Hey, look, we got some. Pathetic and pathetic. So they're going to keep moving in, and then they're going to end up getting stuck. These traps might end up getting destroyed, and if these two get destroyed, I'm okay leaving them destroyed, because the goal is to get them to open this door and like roll in, right? And then when they do, whoosh, into the wind trap they go. But you don't want to make it easy on them. Because then they won't pile up into little areas and get in there. They won't stack up if it's too easy to just walk in and walk out. But eventually, yeah, they'll make their way into there. So we'll see. That's a good thing. And what do we got over here? I'm really not happy with these fucking saboteurs being so deep into my base. I'm gonna kill them. That's not a good time. If they weren't saboteurs, I wouldn't care, but they're way too deep. And they're saboteurs, which means they can blow stuff up. And I don't want people that can blow this stuff up that deep into my shit. See, somebody already blew something up over here. I didn't even see it. It's probably a security camera. That's what she said? Yep. Probably. See, now they're into another section. I probably don't want this trap here. Now that I think about it. Because if these guys are confused, they'll never open the fucking door. So we're turning those two traps off. Well, yeah, but he'll get his smarts back eventually. But yeah, he's just standing here scratching his head. And we don't want him standing there scratching his head for too long, because then he's not going to do anything. So that's why we just turned those off. All right, these are all done. It's so hard to fucking hit the door markers when there's trap markers, because trap markers are also real sensitive to being triggered. Do I have to zoom in so close? Because I need to set these doors back on 3. So that my guys don't use them. Alright. There we go. And in case you're wondering, that's why these are set to 3 instead of 2. If they're set to 2, my guys will use them. Oh wow, he's coming back out. See? Because he got gassed, and that was bad. They'll go back. We'll find a group of them in there again. Anyway, the reason why we're setting them to 3 is because we don't want our people using those doors. If you set them to 2, our people use the doors and they're attracted to them as well. But if we set them to 3, only they're attracted to them because there's still a locked security door, but our guys won't use them because they can't use 3s. And that way they don't get trapped. Because it sucks when your own guys get trapped. All right. Yeah, they left because of that. Because they got trapped and then they're like, and then they left. But they'll be back. They're always back. See? He's already coming back. I think that I want to remove that door. And I might even put in the camouflage door here when we do, which doesn't fool anybody, but it makes it like maybe more tempting to go see what's over there. I'm wondering if I should put a, well, it's too late because he's locked. But I probably should have put like a smarts trap or a confuse trap in here. Damn it. Alright, as long as they're all going off, I don't care. Good enough. They're all being triggered. I just wanted to see if I could trigger the rest of these at the same time. And I kind of am. So that's cool. This one apparently somehow missed the network. There. It'll get on the next trigger. There it goes. That's cool. Anyway, that's that. There's more fun ways to do this, making it like easier to get into and having more agents run in there and do all that stuff. But it's also kind of dangerous, and what happens is you end up wasting a lot of money. The best way to do this stuff is to cheat and just auto generate money and then not even worry about like who's attacking what, just to have it go off, and that's fun. But if you're actually doing it while you're playing the game and trying to achieve a goal, you want to be a little more selective about how you do things, because they could lead to catastrophic results, and that's the last thing you want. So that's why we're being more careful and thoughtful about what we're doing and why we're doing it and where we're putting it, all this kind of stuff, and how we're setting it up. Because yeah, those infiltrators I killed, I could have let them in and they would have started shooting things and we just have to rebuild it. But I'm not gonna do like, you know, the money cheats or anything to like, you know, just to fuck around, because I'm actually trying to beat this particular one. I'm actually like, you know, trying to play kind of legit at the same time. Because there's a lot of command line cheats that you can enter in. Because this was back in the day when most games were still single player. There were multiplayer games, but most games at the time were still single player games, and a lot of them had they had cheat codes, and even the multiplayer games had cheat codes. But a lot of games had cheat codes in them, so that you could learn the cheat codes and then have more fun after after you were done doing the initial shit. You could do the cheat code stuff and then like, oh, by the way. And honestly, considering how little power I've used, I think we're still good, to the point that I'm going to put these back. I hope it doesn't completely drain my power. We should do them one at a time. If we do them both, it could drain all of our power and turn it and black us out. There we go. That's pretty sensitive. Anyway, I was putting it back because I'm thinking I don't need this extra room. And if I put a door there, And I can blow this room up. That's going to save us power, actually, too. And we'll get a rebate on some of that room. Now, the fun things you see on the YouTubes and stuff where you have a whole bunch of people in these and all, these are clips of after people have waited a long time to get people accumulated into these. So we've done it on stream before. It does happen. It's easier to do this kind of shit on Island 1 though too, because there's more lower level dudes running around Island 1, right? Because it's a smaller island. It's easier to get them trapped into these places. So it doesn't take quite as long. But I'm just saying that so that we're not expecting, like, you know, to have like 500 guys spinning around in here anytime soon, because it's not going to happen for quite a while. I'll probably have to let the game run by like for a while, just doing nothing to get those kind of guys accumulated in there. But it doesn't make for very fun content to watch. To do nothing for hours. All right, so now that this is taken care of, this is going to save us some power. And more importantly, we're going to get some money back. Look at that. A little more power, a little more money. Not a lot, but enough. All right. Now all the heat is totally drained. Now we can start. We need to build up a little bit. We need to like 225-ish. And we need to... Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. Hold on. I forgot to do this. Let's save it. We forgot to look into that mission real quick. Give me a sec. Diplomat. The problem is that the mission stalled out. Let me see here. Global chaos. Excuse me. Oh, I see what we're doing. Global chaos. Okay. Okay, we've captured and trained the diplomats. Oh, okay. So that's what triggered all those guys. Those missions, you get like 50 veterans swarming all over your island blowing shit up. And because the mission isn't over, that's why they're still blowing shit up. The problem is there's something that's causing one of them not to finish. See, we did. Saber Smash is the one, right? There's something not causing this not to trigger, and we need to fix it, or we won't be able to finish the game. All right. Is Twitter down? It doesn't seem like it. No, Twitter seems up. It's you. Um, evil genius. It's harder and harder to find. See, Evil Planet used to have this forum of every single issue you could find and an answer, and people talking about it, and the whole thing's gone. So it's really hard to find this stuff again. In order to fix this problem. Somebody else is having a problem with it on the Steam thing. So it's really hard to find information like how to fix this or if there's a problem with this thing because that shit's just gone now. There was thousands of people used to play this. Um This sucks. I can't. I'm not finding like literally anything on Google. Send. It's called Global Chaos. Global Chaos Mission. Global Chaos Objective. Evil Genius. Missing. Stuck on Global Chaos Mission. Stuck on Global Chaos Mission. Objective 7 bug. Okay. Okay. No. Stuck on Global Chaos Mission. This is the crates. I'm not even at the crates yet. Well, fuck. All I'm getting is the only solution that I thought of before that didn't really work. Man, I hope this doesn't end up being one of those fucking games that doesn't get to finish. This, you know, this is that game, man. It's one of the greatest games that's also got more bugs than any game I've ever played. And god damn it, man. I've had so many fucking Evil Genius attempts fucking fail because of bugs. Let's go 5 plotting and see what happens. The problem is this should appear right here. Because we already got the diplomat there and we just have to return them. But to return the diplomat, the mission needs to appear, and for some reason it's not. The only solution that I could think of that makes logical sense would be to plot more, but you shouldn't have to plot to do the second part of a mission you've already unlocked. However, that could be the solution. It is the solution to other problems that have arose. And we haven't done a shit ton of plotting where you end up plotting for hours. Because, you know, we're trying to stream it. That's not a good excuse. Oh, we got somebody stuck in here, and maybe the gas will go down and confuse them. Gonna move on, freak. Trigger that shit. There we go. Yay, we got someone gassed. Wait, how did this get fucked up again? No! God damn it. This should be triggering all of them, not just one of them. There we go. Come on, freaky boy. There we go. No, wait, it only did those. Oh, fuck. God damn, these fucking traps are so annoying sometimes. How did the rest of these get untriggered? Dude, I'm getting really fucking triggered right now. And then this should trigger that. And then that should trigger that. And then that should trigger that. And then everything should go off. There we go. That was a close one. Crisis averted. I thought we lost our triggers. We're good. Alright, saving it again. Alright, I have 2 left. They're plotting. Still nothing's being done. Nothing has been found. I'm gonna send we're gonna do like SEAL team plot right now. Let me see if there's any place I missed. Cuba. I always miss Cuba. We'll send regular workers to plot that one because it's Cuba. Who gives a shit about Cuba? There it is! God damn. Alright, this is the mission that's been holding us up right here. It had to be plotted, which is dumb because it's the ending of a mission. So this one we need 2 scientists, 2 diplomats. We've done this before. Couple of guards, couple of workers. That mission is holding this entire chain up. Now we're gonna need the space, and we have it. The rockets are usually stored in a fridge. I'm putting a space here for a fridge specifically. Another refrigerator, a freezer, except there's not going to be body bags in it. Because they're going to want to put the rocket parts in there. So once this diplomat mission's over, I hope I did send the diplomat, because last time I forgot to send the diplomat. This is the one we were looking for forever. It was driving me crazy. So once this diplomat mission is over, then we can do the crates. And when we get the crates, when we get enough crates, we need 5 for each rocket part. Then we can stop doing the crate missions, and then we can start putting our rocket together for a doomsday device. I think I'm actually going to remove those doors too. All right. I'm going to make it a little easier to get in there. See, he got in one. Don't go that way. Come on. Be the investigator that you are. Aspire. Learn something. Be good. Get in there. Achieve something. Be accomplished. Go da-da. You got this. I believe in you. Thank you. There we go. Now, close the door. And you want this one, because this is the big one. This is the one you really want. Looks like we might have our first bait, boys and girls. Come on. I believe you. You can do it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can do it. The moment he opens that door, he's fucked. Come on, dude. You can do it. We just want to see one person go through the trap. No, go back. Come on, no. Don't give up. Fuck off. You're so close. No. Come on, please, for the love of God. Go back. Go back. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you. Please. Pick that lock. Pick that lock. We have to watch it. At least one person go through the fucking trap on stream. Just one person. Please be the guy. No, go back. Go back that way. Be the guy. Do it. I'm gonna feel awful if nobody goes through this fucking trap, dude. After all this shit. Just one guy. You're so close. It's not a hard lock to pick. Just pick it. Come on, you got it. Don't start scratching your head. Just do it. You got it. You got this. This is what your whole career was about. Ding. Come on, do it. Do it. No, don't go back. Come on. Oh my God. He was so close. There he goes. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's motivated. All he has to do is open that door. And the moment he opens that door, the world changes and I'm happier. Fuck. I forgot about this. I have to hide. I forgot about that mission because I got so fucking worried about that guy getting stuck. Shit. We're gonna lose all these people if I don't hide everybody real quick. I think that's all of them. All right. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on, man. That's all you got to do is open that fucking door. For the love of God, please. Be the ball, Danny. No, 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 no. Oh, well, you put. Look how easily he opened the first two doors. Why can't he open this one? No, just open the door, dude. Just do it. Go back. Open the door. Oh my God, man. We were so close. I just had to watch it happen one time. There's really no reason for him not to do it. He opened the other two just fine. Just open it, dude. You gotta bail early up tomorrow. Give me like 30 seconds, man. You have, because like this guy's gonna open the door, and then like the most amazing thing's gonna happen. This is what the whole game is about. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But if you could stay for like just long enough for him to open the door, the whole stream is worth it. Okay. If it drags on, then like no worries, man. I'm not gonna hold you here, but he's just, all he has to do is open the door, because he'll roll. As soon as he opens the door, he's gonna do a roll move, and then that's gonna push him into the trap, and then the whole thing's gonna start. It's gonna be amazing. I just don't know why he's not opening it. He's trying, but he opened the first two really easy, and then this one he's like having problems with. I wish he'd just open it. I mean, I know he'll get there. It's just a matter of time. You probably can't even see him under the trap. Do it, dude. All right. Pull the wrench. He hasn't even pulled the wrench out. Pull the wrench out, dude. Come on. Oh. No worries, man. I'm just waiting for this guy to just do it, man. You're so close. You know he wants to do it. I don't know why he's not doing it. Meanwhile, I have to do that mission. Is it because I'm watching him? No. All right. Well, whatever. The moment you leave, he's going to do it. You watch. Right. Totally, man. Checking eye door. His smarts are good, so it's nothing like that. He's just got to do it. They just pull out a wrench and then check the door and crack it open and bingo. Just go in. Just do it, man. Wow. What's his problem? All the cool kids are doing it. That she did it. Just didn't do it down here. The problem is if I switch it to a 1, he'll turn around and go the other way. It'll open, but he won't go through it if I turn it to a 1. Because it won't be as interesting. These needs to go back on 3 though. Oh well. Stupid game. This mission's got 20 seconds left. All right, so at least we got the diplomat mission problem solved. We now have people in positions all over the all over the world. Sorry, Let's start this over. We now have people in positions of power all over the world. This should give us a huge advantage in times to come. And we just have to do the rocket pieces. I don't know, guys. I just want this guy to open the door, and we'll probably even call it a stream because it is close to 5 hours. Dude, you're holding up the stream for everybody. Come on, open the door, dude. You, right here. Open the fucking door. I don't know, guys. The good news is there's a bunch of other investigators cruising around now, so maybe they'll fall into it too. So the next mission is the next I had to double check. Let's go ahead and send our people back. We've plotted enough for a while. The next mission is that there's these little boxes of rocket parts and stuff everywhere that we have to go get. These things? The rocket superstructure is ever going to get off the ground. We need it'll need a tank full of rocket fuel. The Ukraine is home to ESCO, one of the largest oil refineries. So basically we get these little boxes, and these are all for the rocket mission. So if we do 5 of those, right, that'll give us stuff. And then we do 5 of those, and then 5 of those, and then 5 of those. And when we steal all of those, it'll build the rocket. It'll show pieces of the rocket built in here. And then we need to build a test firing thing, and we'll put a test firing mechanism, and we'll push that button, and it'll test fire. And then there'll be like some other thing we have to do, and then eventually we get to push the big. It'll reassemble the rocket right here in the middle, and then we'll push the big red button. It'll launch into space, and everything will be crazy. Well, he hasn't gone in yet, so if you need to go, you need to go. But I appreciate you hanging out anyway and giving it the good college try. Oh, there he goes. He's got the wrench out now. He's got the wrench out. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Come on, dude. There he goes. There he goes. He's in. He's in. There he goes. Yes. There he goes. So you'll notice what happens. He's going to get gassed, and the wind traps are going to spin him around. And there's nothing he can do about it. And he's going to keep getting shot around. And every time he does, when it says nefarious, we'll start generating money. We're at 123,250. Now we're at 123,850. Yep, 125,350. See, we're gonna start. So that's the thing. We did it. That is the wind trap. Now what happens is you end up getting like 10 or so agents in there, and then they start generating a lot of money, and it just keeps going. And the thing is they'll just keep being confused because of the right gases that we're using. So they'll never really be able to respond to it, and they'll just keep getting blown around in this big circle. So the sad part is he's being stopped by the traps too. By the gas traps. Because the gas trap has to hit him as well. If I turn the gas traps off, then they'll just spin around for a while. And if he hits an outer edge, he'll go like a lot farther. Like that. This is a good way to end the stream, though. Nice. And see, every instance of the trap he hits, it triggers part of the chain reaction. And because it's not being triggered locally, he can't do anything about the triggers. Because the freak over here is the one actually triggering everything. Oh well, at least it's on YouTube, so you guys will eventually see it. I'm just sad that everybody left when it happened, because that's usually what happens. All the good stuff happens when everybody leaves. So now we don't need to send people to the world stage to generate money anymore. We just need to send people up there for missions. Because more people will accumulate in here eventually. More investigators will get in here. I do think, though, that I'm going to put that on 2, and we're going to remove that door. Because I think more than 2 doors, like, it took them a long time to get 3 doors in. And 4 doors is asking maybe too much. See, now he thinks he's going to get out. But no! Because of this right here, this is what pushes them in, and then this keeps them going. So even if they try to get close to out, they're gonna, as long as that freak's alive, they're gonna just be perpetually spinning around. This should be a good one because he's on the edge part. Oh. There he goes. Yeah, if I turn the gas off, this will be more effective for a visual representation. Because the gas going down is causing part of the reason why he's stopping. But it's not as fun. He could get out more that way. The gas is, see, that was a good one. The gas is basically keeping him stupid. So he doesn't start shooting at things. Because what happens is if their attention goes too high and they're worried about being trapped and they start freaking out and stuff, because they get their attention back or their smarts back, they'll start shooting at the traps. And then they'll get their way out. But we don't want them to do that. So that's why we have to have the gas in there. Without the gas, though, these traps are amazing because they'll just keep spinning around and around and around and around and around, right? And they'll generate all this money. They'll do like 4 or 5 laps around the thing. It's really funny. But then what happens is they start shooting at the traps. So we don't get to have all of the fun that we would want. But we still get most of the fun. And it's a good way to generate money. So that's set back to 3. Yeah, so that's good stuff. So let's go ahead and save it. And I'm going to call it. Let's get one more cycle to look at real quick. Let me make sure everyone's out of here. Everyone's out of here. We'll end it on a high note. Oh. See, that was a good one. And again, if you notice our money, it's 154.53 or 154.530. And if he makes a good couple of laps, now it's 156, right? Every time he hits another trap, it generates money. Yep. So that's it, guys. Oh, we got more people. Oh, there's more coming in. All right, but we'll play with this tomorrow when they when we pick this up. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching, and we're gonna call. Oops, shit, I fucked that up. We're gonna call it a stream, and I appreciate y'all watching me play games. If you like what you see, please give me a follow. If you really enjoy, consider subbing. If you're watching on the YouTubes, a like is always good. And I will see you guys next time. I'm so glad that it finally happened, though, because I was getting worried that we weren't going to see any of the trap action. So, thanks, everybody. Peace out. Love you all, and I'll see you next time. Get good sleep. Eat lots of tacos. Enjoy your game, Tiff.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.